Hello, Twitch. Let's follow me over here, What? What? No, the other way, camera. Over here. What? No. Over here. Yeah, over here. Oh, yeah, over here. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Clipper, welcome in. Happy Sunday to everyone. Happy to see everyone in here. Hopefully, everyone's had a good weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna try for a monster. We're gonna try for a big boy. Actually, I'm gonna try for one that's so long I'm gonna have to bake it in two parts because it's bigger than my oven is wide. So after I get my apron on, which seems to be quite a project tonight, and get my coffee, we'll get started on bread. And so I'm sort of thinking of doing three different types of sub bread. Like we'll do a plain Italian, we'll do a seasoned Italian, and then I'm thinking, or Italian seasoning, and last one we'll do sun-dried tomato. I'm sort of thinking I might weave all three of them together, do two loaves, and then we can combine them into one. Anyways, let's get started with some coffee. And I have all of the meats for tonight. I'm gonna be doing some pickles along with that. Some quick pickles for on top of everything. We'll pickle some onions and peppers and toss that with our lettuce. Giving away all my secrets for the evening, right off the bat here tonight. I remembered to grind before the stream. It would help if I had my scale on it for any of this, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would have helped. Guess I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. Which is actually probably going to be the hardest part here because I most use the scale to figure out how much water I'm going to pour in. Working on updating the hydrate channel point redemption. Hoping the new one's going to be, people actually encouraged to use it regularly. I've also changed how I'm running actually, I've disabled ads for tonight just to see metrics wise, see how things turn out, if anything's a little different. So you're going to get an ad, a pre-roll coming in tonight, and then the rest of it's going to go. This is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. That should be pinned. And I guess I got to look it up. So we're debating if I want to, how much bread I need to make for this. Yeah, but a grilled cheese is going to be warm and toasty and oh. I'm just making like a Italian sub. I'm just making a big one. Cheers, folks. Happy Sunday to you. Let's get rid of the coffee grounds. And get ourselves a big bowl. Okay. That is the scene we wanted. We're going to start by mixing all of our liquids in here. I'm going to be using gram scale for this. I'm not going to be able to make it so everyone can see what's on the gram scale, but I'm going to be weighing things. Let's warm that water up a little bit. And start with our sugar, salt, and oil. And there we have some blurry sugar. I thought there weren't anything but 4-letter ones in there. Oil. Doing 78 grams. Ended up with 81. Because I pushed it. I was right there. And I went over. Let's see. We got our oil. We got our salt. Are we going to eat our salt? Salt. Thank you for the raid there, Tree Bow. Welcome in, everyone. I'm making a giant sub tonight. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for the biddies, Clipper. Thank you, thank you. That was just about the perfect amount of water, which was 700 and... Oopsies. Jason went and messed up. Let's do some maths. Thank you for that, Tree Bow. What are we coming from doing? It won't transfer it for me, even though it's water. Okay, let's see how far I am on this. I might be just about right. I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Playing some Valheim, nice. I don't know much about the progression of Valheim. I've seen some clips of it here and there. It's got some great graphics. Viking sounds fun. So we're getting together our liquids for our bread, since I'm making my bread from scratch for tonight's subs. And we got a battle to do, so let's do our battle. And put the spell up there with all the people that went where I wanted them to. Thank you for the help down here, though, too. We're going to get that switch with no problem. Progression is wonky. How much of it is win to win and how much of it is pay to win? I'm not trying to say it's one of those, like, loot boxes and everything else. I just drop under that too. Or is it one of the ones that at least does that all win to win? Awesome. Like, I'm okay with some of the pay for graphics and stuff like that. That's one thing. But if you want to pay to have a pretty game, that's one thing. Paying to, just skip, stuff just to say that you've, won the game. Ugh. Yable with those kills and assists, just carrying us all. Div Wilson getting the gold, though. We're going for that blue chest. That's great. There's not enough of those these days. I'll put a flag bearer down here and hope we consolidate down here and work our way this way. And consolidate right here. Actually, take a second and look over on the other side here what we got going on with quests. Wow, what's all of this? This is all pay to play too. Let's see here. I'll do the flying rogue because I'm not going to play it as a captain. We'll leave the rest of those. Not much there to want to spend money on. We gonna use spell upgrades? We do. And keep going with high ground here. Get that up here around Kiln Field. Colorful Peanut with the artillery in the far end. Okay, so we need 2 eggs. Going back to cooking here. wish I had a board like that with the stove. I'm just gonna move this. I'm just gonna make the stove smaller. There. That's awesome, Treebow. It's been so long since I found a game that I would consider rewarding. I gave New World a good try. I gave a couple other games in recent years a good try. None of them worth your time. None of them worth your time. And tonight we're actually going to be using those potato flakes for what I originally bought them to use them for, which is bread. That's good, Treebow. Well, I mean, depending on the game, but yeah, that's good. Like that's something I've liked about games. If make it rewarding to build up. It's not just given to you. Why did I way over measure that? I'm glad I measured that in a container before adding it. Gave me a chance to double check my figure. I weighed out 70 grams for some reason when what I needed was 30. Actually, I partially take that back. I don't like it when they just... Older games, they sort of had to do this because things were simplified. Nowadays, if they just kill you for making the wrong turn, you know, if, as long as there is, like, lore or, you know, some arrow saying don't go this way or, you know, some reason that you messed up, you weren't paying attention, you weren't looking in front of you, something. And we're not going to use that to measure flour. We're going to need something a little larger for flour. Anyways, back to what I know about the world. We're cooking tonight, which is far from the Viking kingdoms. I'm going to use a whole bunch of different flour here to try and use up some of these. So maybe. We're using essentially bread flour here tonight, but I'm going to use 2 different bread flours and some AP flour instead. And we need lots. That got us to about 800. We're looking for a little over 1100. Now this next task is perfect for my new toy. My new strong whisk. Oh, hey, we need some yeast in here, don't we? Yeah, let's throw some yeast in here. Working all the flour off of the sides. And we'll start kneading. getting too wet. Or rather, it's still too wet, but I need to add some more flour to the outside to get this to nicely knead. Big boy batch of bread here tonight. I am living with that. So I'm going to clean off this bowl that I used to mix it all with. And then I'm going to put that in there upside down with it oiled. And give it some time to proof. And this is a recipe that would normally be enough for about 5 footlongs at your local fast food joint. Every streamer's favorite fast food company. Well, at least while they were still sponsoring September. So what's the big gossip of the day? What's the news that everyone's chatting about? oil. Got a little pump sprayer, going to use a little olive oil all over the inside of this pan here. Just give it a rub and make sure it all gets coated. And we'll take our big loaf of bread, set that bad boy just like that. And give that a little spritz of oil on the top of it too. And that's going to be working games is all you do. So this is now going to hang out and proof. I'm going to set this over on the stove where it's a bit warmer. Actually on this side burner here. Another 7 minutes till our next Stream Raiders. Well, there's only, what, 16 of them? Combinations, rather, of those letters. There. Yeah, that was easy. Awesome, I'm a complete noob at it. The curry roux cubes. Oh, I'm well aware what... Welcome in, by the way, Catalina. Happy morning to you. Dinner for me, but happy morning to you. And so, yes, we have plenty of pork, so I thought that would be a good contribution. It's been a while since we've done some curry here. And I thought some nice white rice to go along and be a nice Monday night dinner. So what next? I think I need to get started on my veggies for pickling. Let's just clean this out first real quick. So chop up some onion. I'm not going to worry about the little bit of flour that didn't scrape up. That'll come up eventually here. It's actually what I think is the biggest problem to removing oil from my board is getting flour on it. And the flours immediately dry up and soak up any oils or moisture that's directly on the surface of the board. I'm putting these on a sandwich, so we don't want them really giant pieces of onion. But anyone who watches me knows that I hate dicing, so we're gonna do thin slices instead. I think that's plenty for tonight's sub. Yeah, I think that'll be good. The rest of this we'll save for a rainy day. But your refrigerators smell onions. Yeah, so. Yeah. Might as well grab these while I'm in here. To war. Uh-oh. We're down to our ranged. Are all the people that didn't listen to me going to be our saviors? Are all the smart people in the crowd going to save us? No worries, Catalina. Saved by the traitors of the crowd. Colorful Peanut just saving us all. 61 kills. Treebow and Choten getting the rewards there. Congrats to them. Ooh, some goodies for me, too. Artillery strut. Points. Do I have an upgrade to my artillery now? I do. Onto that blue chest. I'm gonna put my warrior over here. And we'll see what shows up over time. I figure this way we'll get a bunch of these out of the way. And we're obviously going to need some rogues here. So yeah, we're going to change our planning here a little bit. Add a bunch of rogues here to the front lines. We want rogues. Want rogues. Awesome, Catalina. Okay, so we got going back to cooking now. Prepping our pickles. And slice up of a somewhat equal amount of peppers here. This bag is rather light on the red, so it was sort of interesting, the organics of the mini peppers like this were primarily all yellows and oranges, and the conventional peppers that are done in a bag like this, the smaller ones, were primarily all red. But these, I'm just using these as sweet peppers. Yeah, they're sweet menu peppers according to the bag. Essentially, here, I mean, the price of getting a bell pepper or a red bell pepper or whichever of the sweet peppers you want is, you know, $5-6. You know, at least, I mean, conventional, maybe $2-3. And so for a $5 per pound price, I can get a bag, one of these bags for, what is the weight of this bag? 18 ounces? No, this is a 16-ounce bag, so this is a 1-pound bag. Or I can get a 1-pound pepper. And it just sort of works out better, even though There's probably more cutaway. Because I can use like 5 or 10 of them, and rather than one pepper. So I wish I had a more specific name for what type of peppers these are. But they are just a sweet pepper. I used to have a lot more farmers market stuff with specific varieties, and since COVID I've cut way back on that. They're relatively new from my noticing in the stores, but it just might be that I never noticed them before. And they've been around for a while. But I've been buying them for a year or two now. So getting majority of the seeds out of the way here. Not going to get all of them out. Not even going to sweat trying to. That is sounding definitely like this knife needs a little honing. I mean, they have less seeds in them than like pepperoncini and other peppers that people typically just go for whole. Hey, Bun Buns! Welcome, welcome. Chopping up some sweet peppers right now, along with some onion. And we're gonna do a quick pickle of these for our giant sandwich, which is proofing on the stove there. Oh. Power outages are a pain in the butt. Just added a power backup actually recently on my wish list of items for the home. I could actually probably use 3 of them, but I at least have surge protection on my 2 computers. That's one heck of a scramble. A lot better than it's a lot more complicated than the 3-letter scramble that found its way out into chat earlier this stream. We'll add these into the bowl together. Gotta remember to buy garlic. Gotta remember to buy garlic. Nah, we'll leave that just in case. Just in case. Emergency cloves. Nice. Let me guess, just a natural guess. Just a natural guess. Wow. And I'm the one with the microphone. This one just keeps shedding and shedding and shedding. Slicing them each in half. And since I want them a little bit smaller than normal, than I would be just sauteing, I'm going to go longwise through them a couple of times before going fine the other direction. It's almost exactly the way I cut the onions, just smaller. But I wouldn't call this either a brunoise or a mince. A mince is as small as you can go, which I can go smaller than this. And a brunoise is much more precise. It's all perfectly square. But we're in the ballpark. Nice. Yeah, the big reason that I want to power back up though is less for these computers. These computers, they can just shut down. And I'm not too worried about, I may lose my most recent streams, but the rest of it I'm not worried about it. It's the backup and all of the data stuff that in the power outage I want to have some power to shut down immediately. And then nowadays, because we have battery, we have lithium batteries that are much more powerful for a much more smaller space, you have people planning for actual power for a while. So a lot of the time when you lose power here, it's a short-term situation. In cases it can be days, but majority of the time it's a couple of hours. And what a lot of people now are doing are buying power backups to shut down their computers, but also to power their cable modems and their Wi-Fi so that they can continue to use their internet, since cable is not necessarily power. or fiber is not necessarily power, or so people still have internet for their phones and can charge their phones off of the batteries. Like, I used to have a power backup a long time ago that was like based off of like a car battery. I mean, the thing was huge and heavy. I mean, it wasn't quite a car battery. It was like more like a motorcycle battery or something. But it was lead acid and it was big. And if you think about it, I mean, if you have data that you care about, if you have data you care about, or you have stuff that you don't want to have to go through the hassles of stuff, and it's worth it to you, it's not outrageous either. I mean, it's like $150 to make sure that power outage isn't going to ruin your hard drive. All sorts of stuff. We've had several terrorist attacks on, well, I don't know, domestic terrorist attacks on power locations here in California. There was one case where there was a power supply station in Northern California, not northern, well, sort of like central California, where not only like the details that they knew about it were ridiculous too. Like, it had to be like an inside job, and that's what was sort of deemed, although no one was really uh, captured or fingered for it. But whoever knew, knew like specifics about the transformers and the oil and when to shoot it and how much, because they shot it to, apparently they shot the transformers to drain them of the oil, but they knew how quickly they had to do it in certain passions and timelines, and there's a whole bunch about it. You can read, there's a Wikipedia about it that's a mile long, that's like they had scouting places and stuff. Like, if it wasn't an inside job, I would be really worried at what country is doing this. But even here in Sonoma County, I remember, I think it was just before the Tubbs fire, which was the big one in, I think it was 2015, 2016, that jumped the freeway here in Sonoma County. Basically covered like half the county overnight. Took out a neighborhood. There's videos about it, all sorts of crazy stuff. But there's a power place right there where the Tubbs went through. And someone shot that all up like a couple years back here in Sonoma too. So we'll give this all a little quick stir up. And since fresh garlic and dried or granulated garlic are going to give you slightly different flavor profiles, we're going to add some garlic in here. Powdered garlic in here too. And then over on the stove, we're going to take some vinegars and some heat. And warm them up. I'm going to add a little water in there too. We'll bring that up to a boil together. Over here with we got some salt in there. Make sure and get that mixed in. We'll throw in some pepper and some other good jazz in there. We're mostly just bringing that up to temp so that we can stir it in with all of this. Three minutes until our next battle. By the way, this is looking like it's poofed up a little bit. That's a little warmer than it, or a little bit bigger than it used to be. I went a little crazy with the yeast and that, so it may be fermenting a little bit quicker than usual. But that's okay, I like the flavor. I mean, people are using nutritional yeast all over the place. Why am I worried about being a little bit heavy? I mean, it's not exactly hugely expensive product. Not that it's cheap, but it's right there with flour to me. Nutritional yeast, aka yeast MSG. Or vegan MSG. Welcome back. Turbo. Yeah, we're getting there with our bread. Aw. That's okay, Bun Buns. If no one caught on, I threw a little red pepper flake in there. Nice solid simmer there, almost to a boil. Now we're starting to boil. And we'll pour this over the top of our onions, garlic, and peppers. Not that I really needed to give this a good clean out after cooking vinegar in it. Alright. So now we're pickling our peppers and onions for on our sandwich. Later on, I'm hoping to turn this leftover liquid here into our vinaigrette. We're gonna Italian style, not quite emulsify it, just give it a good mix with some olive oil. And we'll use that along with our lettuce. All that lovely deliciousness on that sub. I don't know if it's a little early for that or not. I think it is a little early for that. You can put the peppers away. I think I want to get going with the bread after this battle. To war we go. No, Bun Buns. I can live fine with my one earbud over here. That was actually a conscious decision of mine when I started streaming. I actually bought earbuds to start streaming or early on in streaming, because I needed my monitor to hear what was going on in the stream, hear the music, obviously, because I can't play music and it'd be all echoey if I had music playing in the kitchen right now. And I didn't want to wear like earphones because it's a kitchen. I want to hear if something's bubbling over on the stove. You know, I got to hear what's going on. Colorful Peanut getting them kills. 21, another massive kill there. Peanut just destroying stuff. And Pursoon getting them assists. Treebow's walking away with 200 gold, though. Congrats to them. And which way do we go? We go top or bottom here? What do we say, folks? Top or bottom? Bun Bun says top. Tree Bow says top. Chat likes being on top tonight. Ooh, the double-sided battle. I think I'm going to play this a little different from normal. I want to put my tank out here on this side. Colorful Peanut already doing their thing. But I am going to do that. And then do this. So two-sided towards the top. And then we'll work our way. Whichever is more popular. Pathing is going to take us all over the place anyways on this map. I don't know if there really is a great place with the spells. Because, like, this area here where Colorful Peanut went is, like, the most closest and most direct point to get to a lot of the mobs. But I can't put a spell over this very easily, or rather, I can't give a lot of units a spell with that. Over here, I can do a spell over a large mass of us, whether it's this side or that side. So that's why I'm saying no to everywhere else. So we'll see what we do there in 30 minutes. Back to cooking. So we're going to need some cucumber. Give that a fresh cut. Now I don't want thick pieces of cucumber. I just want a little bit of crunch. Something to differentiate from the other pickles. I'm not going to pickle these. Though at the sandwich shop, I always get both cucumbers and pickles. I load them things up with veggies. Going sort of slow with my cutting tonight. I don't really know why. I'm just sort of chilling. A little bit of cucumber left over for something else. Yeah, apparently that's the new thing for a lot of them. Which I can see New York, East Coast, maybe even parts of the Midwest. That'd probably do well for them. What else did I have going on this? I think that's it. Don't need you. The tomatoes aren't going to fit in you well. We'll start by using one of my favorite tools, but it is a unitasker. Well, I guess you can do some cutesy artsy stuff with this too, but Tomato Shark is a pretty handy tool for getting that nice little core out of there. Now I'm going to go even a little bit deeper. These are perfect for subs. No juice whatsoever. You know, these have been a lot more English and a lot less food related. I wonder if that game defaulted on me and is using some sort of default menu. Not there. You're growing a tomato plant. I think you did mention, we were talking about tomato plants the other night, so I'm thinking that, yeah, maybe you mentioned that. What type of tomatoes you growing? Jinsu knife salesman cutting tomatoes ain't got nothing on me. Aw. Well, hopefully grandmother's had good luck in cooking growing tomatoes lately. Awesome. All right. So we need some space to do some rolling here. I just cleaned this off before the start of stream. It's already filthy again. Oh, I gotta do this on close-up camera, though. We can't do the punch down without chat being able to see. Everyone ready for this? Everyone want to watch me punch down this dough now? So now we're going to split this dough into several All right, so now we got our 5 pieces of dough. Going to take each of these and pinch and ball them. Nice, Bun Buns. You may be asking why we have 5 different things here if I'm doing one giant epic sub tonight. And that is because I am braiding these into one beautiful, large loaf that'll then be cut into 2. Alright, now that I've got them balled out, go back to our first one here, which I believe was this one. And we'll start rolling them. Oops. We need some flour on this counter now. It's gotten sticky enough from what's already here in the oil. Well, I've never tried braiding a 5 braid dough from my memory. I've always done 3. So we're all trying something a little new. Perfect timing on the music. We'll let that rest and come back to the other ones. And this last one's going to be a little bit different. Mostly because I'm flavoring it differently. So we're going to start by stretching it out this way. Well, that depends on if you want them selling all the data of everywhere you go, Bun Buns. You'd be surprised how much data they collect out of just having a website or a tab open. Like, even major websites these days, like Google, Facebook, like major companies, are not only keeping track of where you're going, but a lot of them actually have uh, what do they call it? They're actually keeping track of everything you type in your keyboard. So it doesn't even matter, like, and so, I mean, yeah, a lot of companies are getting info that way, but that's what they're doing with that, Bun Buns, is they're selling that advertising information about you. And then, like, unlike these other ones, this one gets sun-dried tomatoes in it. And then rolled. You need to make sure and pinch this closed since we rolled it flat first. Now let's see, how wide is this counter? Awesome. We're done with this for tonight, hopefully. We'll start our first brushing of the evening. Which is just water. This dough doesn't really need a whole lot more hydration to it. But this will allow me to stick a whole lot of Italian herb mix or Italian herb seasoning on these two inner ones of our braid. So you got sun-dried tomato in the center. We're going to have Italian herb or Italian seasoning or garlic and herb seasoning on these two. This thing's trying to proof without me. On the outside, we're just going to do plain. We'll start our braid. Yeah, sorry I'm not paying too much attention to the scramble tonight. Little fixated with trying to figure this, trying to do this right. Okay, so we've done our second of those, so we're going back to the beginning. Hmm. I have never braided my hair, nor I have never allowed anyone to braid my hair. My aim here is to hope to try and get a 30-incher sub. And that's roughly the width of this counter. So that's what I'm aiming to do here. Going from this side this time. Not my prettiest braid work, but I'm okay with this. Now we're going back to these. This one over there, this one over here, over, under, over, 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 under, over. And I think that's going to be pinch. Yeah, that's going to be pinched together. In two pieces, Disintegrate. I do have... My oven is only, I think, about 27 inches wide. I have previously cut these. Come on, cat. Over here. Over here, cat. I previously cut these to fit exactly into my stove. They are 23 inches, just a hair over 23. 23 and a quarter. And these just barely get in my oven. If you look in my old history, I think I did it while I was here on Twitch, but quite a while ago, I actually made a lasagna with these. I made a lasagna pan, using these and a whole bunch of foil, and then put the whole thing in my oven. As you can see, it's a little short of the 30 inches we need. And so I'm just going to chop that in half and pinch it. I went and put the flour away. I wasn't done with you, flour. I need one last little bit of flour here. Just to give this a nice bottom, because it is sticking to the table a little bit. There we go. Still sticking. Okay, so now that that's all been braided, I'm going to judge halfway. And yeah, I know about the battle. I got to get back to that real quick here. And start losing people in the game too, but this looks like a sort of natural split point to me. So I'm going to cut this right here. And then pinch. All right, battle. Nice, Bun Buns. Good guess on the scramble. Keeps killing the zoom for those three guys at the bottom. Show the actual fight here, game. Victory. I can sense it. Enjoy your lurk, Treebow. Victory. Colorful Peanut Patrol continuing to dominate in the kills and assists. Honorable mentions to Catalina, Treebow, Vovella? Treebow getting those scrolls, though. Onto the boss level. We lose this. This is chat's fault. You guys chose the top. Put my wire in the top corner here. Oops. Oops. And we'll do a vibe square for the spell. And let everyone go where they want in the bottom. What slip, Treebow? I don't slip. Showing you my ugly sheet pan there without some pretty parchment on it, so that I can put this first of two halves of our sub. You see, blunt end, tapered end, purdy end. Hopefully get a nice little burnt tip on that. Nice little burnt tip on that. That's what we want. Let's clean off this flour over here first. Got one little bit of sun-dried tomato trying to peek out there. I want to keep that inside the dough so that it doesn't char or burn at all. Okay, and we need another pan and parchment. I'm going to turn the oven on and get that going to 375. While these finish their second proof. Nope, I'm just going to bake them just as is, Centigrate. There's already egg in the batter, or in the dough. I am going to reattach that. This one's torn a little bit. See if I can grab it from this side easier. I already watered several of these and added seasoning to them. So we got Italian seasoning on a fair amount of this, though, too, Centigrate. And then the centerpiece of the braid has sun-dried tomato in the actual bread. Okay, so we to the point of doing lettuce chopping. What do we got left to do for this project? We'll give our quick pickles a bit of a toss. We got a mixture of apple cider and white vinegar, a little red pepper flake, sweet pepper, red onion, garlic, and garlic powder. So both fresh and granulated. A quickle? I have never heard that term before. That is cute. And I sold quick pickles for years. There was another project out of my trailer that I used to do. I used to do quick pickles. I had to sit there and explain to people that they need to be refrigerated. But I don't think you were here for this, Bun Buns, but I am working on updating the hydrate command. It should be more interesting here in the near future. Not going to promise it for tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Um, okay, I'll get more water. Bun Bun's trying to super hydrate me. Lettuce. Let us chop some lettuce. Oh, I didn't chop some of this off. I took some leaves off of this and used it for another project. I was anticipating that I had cut like a hunk of the lettuce head off. Apparently not. I'm not sure what you're referring to either. I mean, do you mean carbonated water? Like tonic water? Or, oh. Good guess on that one. Cubic centimeters, maybe? Catalina's one of those metric users. She may have a better idea. I will admit that metric is better for most things. However, I do not like the Celsius scale. I want the Celsius scale to be like in half measure of what it is. Like, what temperature is it outside today? 30 degrees. Every day, 30 degrees. You know? It's... There's not enough... The range is much greater on Fahrenheit in the areas that we actually typically use, or at least me as a chef, use temperatures. I can understand we get into scientific things and, temperature of the sun, temperature of things, center of the earth, But as actual practicality, I don't think it fits. Like, think we got enough lettuce for our sub? My little window AC. I only have a little window AC here. When I moved here, like, we'd get a couple of high heat days out of the year. I lived without any AC whatsoever in this house for probably 7, 8, 9 years. And I just recently, in the last couple of years, 2, 3 years, got myself an AC unit here. And it doesn't do temperatures. It's like, I'm gonna work this hard. I've got it on about like 60%. Strainer. And another bowl. Let's use a smaller bowl for this. Ouch. I mean, I like iceberg, but to me, iceberg is just crunch. I mean, there's little to no nutritional value. It's a little like adding some water into your non-liquid dish. It's like adding liquid into my sub. crunchy water. That's what they should sell it as. Iceberg. Just sell it as crunchy water. Fun buns. Now I need that larger bowl. Oops. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm gonna set it right back in the liquid there because I only have 2 hands. Oh my. I forgot something that I put in the dinner command. I totally spaced on the mayo. I was going to be lazy and buy some mayo. What do we got for jars? There we go. We'll use the old pasta jar. I was thinking spicy, but I wasn't really wanting to go like fried chicken hot spicy mayo. Like just some somewhat spicy mayo. So we got our quick pickle. And now we need our sort of Italian dressing. So now we got our not tomato sauce tomato jar mayo Italian dressing. We can add some seasoning in there. Let's add a little the Italian herb mix. This has got a little granulated garlic in it too, but it'll add some herb flavor in there. Or you can do the top turn thing. That never really worked well for me. These ones are too tight to... So there we go. We're going to use that for our dressing with our salad, with these on our bread, and then we're going to do our mayo. Or maybe I'll just do the mayo on the bottom. We'll do a small batch of mayo tonight. We'll do a small batch of mayo. I think this looks like a fun container to try and make a mayo in. Why, you scared? He's gonna make you run a lot? Or are you getting results or something? Ew. We have a new toy. I need to turn the fan on. Gotta have that Velveeta or commercial equivalent. Get that oil content in your bechamel. Best meltability you can get. Same stuff. Just oil of a different variety. I'm going to switch over to sunflower oil now. And I'm actually going to switch to a little bit more robust of a whisk. Welcome back, Treebow. Oops, I forgot that more sturdy whisk for the second part. Poured 4 big cans of nacho cheese all over themselves. Well, that's YouTube for you. Or TikTok. How can we keep you engaged for another 30 seconds? The game right now is post everything up on TikTok and get the views, but TikTok doesn't pay you crap because they do everything out of a pool, out of the top percentage of people. So you have to first be top percentage creator, and then you get out of a pool that is ever increasingly wider spread. I guess it's slightly better now after people realized what was going on and complained. But the meta now is everyone posts everything up on TikTok to get the views, and then they do the same thing on Reddit and YouTube and Instagram so they can actually get a paycheck out of it because they actually pay people. And I guess maybe Facebook too, but I Instagram, Facebook. I'll add a little Tabasco. Why not little Franks too? Chili powder. Garlic. Oh. Sorry, whoever's down there at the bottom, not quite covering you with the haste. Bun Buns took a hit for her vegan week, but she has more than enough to include herself in any giveaways that'll be coming up for 1,000 follows. Victory. Colorful Peanut Patrol just continuing to sweep the field. Not as great of a percentage that time, though, but Tree Bow getting an honorable mention there for kills. Bun Buns, Tree Bow, and Catalina all getting some goodies. Boss defeated. Woohoo! Oh, we go top or bottom? Let's see here. I'm thinking top. We got green and maybe blue. And same as last time, put a warrior up here in the top corner. We're going to say no to you. And vibe where I can get my spell for sure. I'm back to making mayo. While we wait on our... Well, our oven is ready, but we were waiting on these to poof up a little bit more. They're looking pretty good now. They're actually looking really good now. Well, let's finish our mayo up real quick. Bit more oil in there. And then instead of adding vinegar, I added some vinegar there with the hot sauce. But let's add a little of this in there too. This will add some vinegar, which we have all the vinegar from pickling, but we also have all the flavor from the pickles, as well as a little bit of oil in there. So we'll give that a splash in there. Now I'm mostly adding oil just to thicken it up a bit. I think it's time to throw our bread in the oven. So I'm still going to work on the mayo, but let's get this bun in the oven. Oops. I forgot my racks are messed up in here. So we want to go one lower here, I think. Don't put you in the oven? Why can't I put you in the oven? Okay, back to mayo. How interesting. Does seem like we may have a few extra viewers tonight with the change in ads. I normally run the ads that they suggest for affiliates. Tonight I'm just saying, nah, let the pre-rolls go. We have a few more eyeballs tonight. Okay, it's a bit thin, but I think that's going to go well. I don't want to create a lake of mayo here for one project. Add a hit of MSG. Anything else I want to throw any more in there? We could use a little more color in there. So I'm going to add a little more paprika. For those outside of the city, I should say this more often when I use paprika. I know internationally paprika is pretty much just peppers, and it can be all sorts of things. Here in the States, what we use for paprika tends to be sweet pepper side, and our uses tend to be almost more for color, or I have smoked paprika that I use, but I use that more typically for adding a little smoky hint into things. But I mean, that's got some structure to it. It's not completely thin. Okay, what else do we got going here? I gotta set a timer for my bread. We'll take a look at that in 25 minutes here. I don't know why I was using the guard before. I've cleaned this pan pretty well. I don't like putting pans on my cutting board as a general rule. It was one of the first things that got drilled into my head cooking at culinary school. And that's because, I mean, especially with someone like me using gas, you can get, especially if your gas is not calibrated right, you can get soot, you can get oils on the outside of pans that are partially cooked, and they are so hard to get out of things. But if you get those soots on the wood, it's just like, it's like you're coloring it with charcoal. It stays black. And so you can always tell when they don't care, don't pay attention to that in kitchens, and their boards are all like, they're wood boards, but they're all black and streaky, and they look like they're practically coated in oil, but they're still like wood-like. I mean, it's wood; it absorbs oils. I coat this in oil pretty regularly, so you want to make sure you keep good oils on it. But I think we're pretty much set here, other than breaking out all of the meats. So I think I am going to take a 10-minute AFK. I'm going to break out all the meat and get it out of its packages so I don't do any product placement advertising here. And we'll come back to a couple minutes before our bread's ready. So I'll see you in a few, folks.
Hey, kids, look what's new. A brand new cereal just for you. Twinkles, the new star-shaped cereal in the storybook package. See? Inside, delicious, crispy, crinkly stars. And outside, a real storybook. All about Twinkles, the magic elephant. See him fly with his rotor tail. Watch him do tricks with his magic trunk. Meet Twinkle's friends, Fulton the inventor, Sanford the parrot, Wilbur the monkey, and more. Read all about their adventures on every storybook package of Twinkles. And wait till you taste those golden little stars, filled with the goodness of energy oats and corn. Remember, only Twinkles has the storybook package. Just tear the magic line and your storybook opens. Twinkles, the new star-shaped cereal in the storybook package.
Off into space. Man, that takes real teamwork. And here's a team of junior spacemen with an out-of-this-world breakfast that teams up V8 juice and Cheerios for flavor and energy. What a treat! A flavorful glassful of refreshing V8 juice and Cheerios with power protein, plus vitamin B1 for Go Power. And now, here's a special out-of-this-world free offer. This Moon Rocket Kit, both a toy and an exciting game. First, blast off. It separates in midair and lands 2 spacemen on a moon map. You get this wonderful game only through this free offer. Send your name and address and 1 V8 label plus 1 box top from these specially marked packages of Cheerios, Kix, or Frostios to Moon Rocket Kit, Mount Vernon 10, New York. Get Campbell's V8 cocktail vegetable juice with any one of these Big G cereals.
A pleasure, Milton. In just a moment, we'll see how well Milton does at the Pentagon. But if you want to see busy hands at your house, just you offer this lively Christmas party dip that's so good to serve with king-size Fritos corn chips. Just follow the recipe right on the Fritos package. Of course, it calls for the famous Philadelphia brand cream cheese, an 8-ounce package, which we blended with 2 tablespoons of milk till it's nice and smooth, like so. Then come 2 tablespoons of Kraft cream-style horseradish for zesty flavor, a 1/4 teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce, and finally, a dash of salt. And we'll blend our Philly mixture again. And when party time comes, let the folks enjoy this wonderful Philly horseradish dip with crisp king-size Fritos. There are those busy hands. Just remember, you make the best tasting dips with the freshest tasting cream cheese you can buy. Philadelphia brand cream cheese. Made only by Kraft.
Now, a new creation from Seal Test. Cottage cheese in ready-to-serve portions. Handy envelopes bring you brand new convenience and ease. Zip, it's open, quick and neat. Just the amount you need, the easy way to serve cottage cheese. The rest stays moist and creamy, ready for next time.
Are they handy? Cottage cheese in ready-to-serve portions.
So easy to use, quick, and no bother at all.
The rest stays really fresh, moist, and creamy.
Yes, serving cottage cheese was never as easy as this. Seal Test's new square package with handy, ready-to-serve portions. Zip, it's open, simple as can be. The rest stays moist and creamy fresh. You'll love Seal Test cottage cheese in new, ready-to-serve portions. Get some soon.
There's no other box of facial tissues like this. Scotty's new Magic Oval box. Only Scotty's give you tissues that float up gently, one at a time, and come out in neat handfuls, too, because there's a Magic Oval inside every new Scotty's box. Only Scotty's Magic Oval can give you tissues that float up, smooth and easy. No tugging, no tearing, no extra tissues tagging along. And Scotty's Magic Oval does even more. It lets you reach in for tissues by the handful, all neatly folded, just right for pocket or purse. Scotty's new Magic Oval box is pretty, too. And inside, soft, strong, sneeze-proof Scotty's. Remember, for tissues that float up smoothly and come out in neatly folded handfuls, look for Scotty's pretty new Magic Oval box, the only one of its kind.
Here's the newest, most exciting sound in town. It's a General Electric blender that's going around. Completely new from base to lid. Take it apart, see what they did. The non-skid base is the lowest you'll ever see.
The decanter has a 36-ounce blending capacity.
The non-spill lid is really smart. For blending convenience, it comes apart. Add additional ingredients, if you will. Look, no splash, see no spill. Put them all together and you know it's true. The General Electric blender is best for you. If you want to know another reason why,
It's only 10 1/2 inches high.
stores easily on the counter or on a shelf. There's 1,000 things you can make yourself.
Make party spreads.
Great cabbage heads. Blend the meatloaf for a family of 8. Make ice-cold drinks you'll appreciate. Now's the time for you to buy the General Electric blender.
Did he say only 10 1/2 inches high?
And now, from the popular comic strip Peanuts, here are Charlie Brown and his friend.
Why, thank you, Charlie Brown. Thank you, Charlie Brown.
What's the occasion? Has Charlie Brown had another baby sister?
No, Ford has new economy twins, so he's passing out chocolate cigars to everyone.
Everyone?
Yes, everyone.
You bet your boots, everyone. 'Cause it's just like they said. We've got something big to celebrate. And here it is, Ford's Economy Twins for 1960. The economy choice of a lifetime. Oh, I'll bet you've never seen a prettier twosome than this. There's the new size Ford, the Falcon. And next to it, the large economy size Ford, the Fairlane 500. You know, the 60 Fords were featured in the recent issue of Vogue magazine. And when you run your eyes over the elegant good looks of this Fairlane 500, it's sure easy to see why Vogue says Ford means a fashion success. And all this all-new beauty is yours for an all-new price. That's right. This roomier, more luxurious Fairlane 500 is actually priced a whopping $142 less than last year. And as for this pretty Falcon over here, well, just wait till you check its price sticker. It's America's lowest priced six-passenger car. In fact, it's priced up to $124 less than the other compact cars. Look 'em over in your Ford dealer showroom. Two new Fords, two wonderful new ways to go the finest. Ford's economy twins for 1960.
When you have a Labatt's, you have an adventure. Canadian Light, that's Labatt's. It's a great new taste in beer. Enjoy import quality at USA prices. Have an adventure. Have a Labatt's. Alexis Lachine wines are full of flavor. Alexis Lachine wines are dry. Alexis Lachine wines are mellow. Drink an Alexis Lachine wine with any kind of food. Or anytime you feel like relaxing with a drink. Alexis Lachine, fine French wines.
Next week, George and Gracie will be brought to you by Carnation.
Hiya, happy boy. Wish you'd been with me today. We saw a great dog show, some beautiful dogs. There was the handsomest poodle, a real beauty, an international champion. His owner gave me some good advice.
There are many dog foods on the market, but the Carnation Company makes the best. It's called Friskies, and it's quality all the way through.
You should have seen the champion collie. He won everything in sight. The handler told me.
A very important part of this champion's diet is meat. That's why we feed him Friskies. The principal ingredient is lean red horse meat. The best you can buy.
So happy, you're getting real quality, and you're going to get your Friskies right now.
Friskies is prepared to the high standards of Carnation Company and guarantees prime-grade nourishment.
Everybody needs energy-packed Sunbeam bread. Yes, it's all aboard for fun in the park, but Junior hasn't got energy enough for fun. He'd sure like to ride that horse. Hey, what's this? An energy-packed Sunbeam sandwich. You bet every delicious slice of Sunbeam bread sure does pack a big energy wallop. There's nothing like Sunbeam Energy to help you stay on the beam. Now, look at them go. On Sunbeam Energy, they sure do enjoy life. Everybody needs the kind of real zip and zing pep that delicious Sunbeam bread gives you. Yes, stay on the beam with energy-packed Sunbeam bread. All day long, eat Sunbeam bread and renew energy as you burn it up. Eat delicious Sunbeam bread. Schmidt's Blue Ribbon Bread gives you 7 ounces of non-fat milk solids in every loaf, the equal of 90 quarts a year if you serve it regularly. Every sandwich you make, every snack, gives you extra milk. For wonderful flavor combined with sound food values, serve Schmidt's Blue Ribbon Bread in the pantry pack.
Second launching.
Atlas moving into position.
Fuel her up.
All set.
Count down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! There she goes!
Yes, you can be in command of your own ideal countdown. It's a real electronic missile base. You sit at the controls and move missiles into place. You count down. You blast off. You track the flight. The ideal countdown comes complete with moon missile and lunar probe, as well as a giant atlas. Get your electronic ideal countdown now, wherever good toys are sold.
It's a wonderful toy. It's ideal.
If you've ever been to Venice, you remember the gondolas and the picturesque waterways. And you remember the food, too. Superb food, prepared with that very special Italian touch. The same special Italian touch that Chef Boyardee sauce with meat can give to your meals over here. Because the recipe for this tangy sauce has been brought over from Italy by this famous Italian chef. Chef Boyardee sauce with meat is made from juicy, sun-ripened tomatoes and tender, quality beef, simmered in a spicy sauce that makes a rice and cheese loaf, a casserole, or a spaghetti dish a real Italian-style dish. So when you'd like to add that special Italian touch to your dinner, do it with Chef Boyardee sauce with meat. Try Chef Boyardee sauce with mushrooms, too. Both are prepared from the chef's own Italian recipe.
Welcome back, folks. Welcome back, folks. Now that I got my mic back on. Hello, hello, hello. So we still got a couple more minutes on our bread. We still got a couple more minutes on our battle. Got about 6 minutes on our battle. 5 minutes on our battle. Another 8-9 minutes on our bread. Bread is looking lovely. I just stole a look. Let's steal another quick look here. Ooh, that's starting to brown up quickly on me. But I think we're going to let that go. We'll get started with some of our other stuff here. I'm going to dress this lettuce here with our dressing, our Italian dressing. Get that all nicely coated. We'll hit that with a bit of salt too. And pepper. What else do we need? Besides pepperoni to steal. We need our bread to be done. That's what we need. That is what I'm going to do here next time. So I'm going to give this counter a wipe down. Because this is where we're building our monster of a sub. If anyone's staring at that massive plate of meat, what we have there is some ham. We have ham. We have salami. We have peppered salami. And we have pepperoni. Out here on the edge. Then we got cheese. We got what did I buy for cheese? This is white processed American cheese. So this is the same stuff as your other American cheeses. It just doesn't have the annatto for coloring. last minute get units on the battlefield for Stream Raiders. I see Tree Bow bowed out and had to call tonight and get some sleep. Hope it's a lovely evening. Another 4 minutes on our bread. I can use this for that. I'm going to pour the... I got to mix it up. Well, it's not going to stay emulsified. It'll never stay emulsified. Maybe I'll just take it straight out of this. I don't need a dish for that. I was debating whether I wanted to pour this into a dish because I plan to brush that on the top half of the bread. I think we got one more battle in us tonight too, because we gotta layer everything. We gotta wait for the bread to cool. So we're gonna do one more battle after this. Let's see what we get here. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Can get everyone in there. Just barely. Whose Archer is this? I'm surprised that Archer lived. Colorful Peanut Patrol just sweeping the whole night here. Catalina helping out with the 3 assists. Honorable mentions to Bun Buns and Tree Bow on the kills. Bun Buns getting the scroll. You do get bonuses for watching the stream, and that's likely why some of you are getting more rewards than others. We do have an upgrade here, but let's start our next battle first. I'm going to try this from the other direction around this time. I'm going to start in this little circle square area. And we're going to say, no, 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 no. You can put a couple up here. Not a lot, but a couple. Awesome, Bun Buns. Let's see what else we got going on here in Stream Raiders. We got an alarm about to go off right now, though. Let's take a look at this bread. Let's take a quick look at the bread, and then we'll go back to Stream Raiders. Don't want our bread to get too done on us. That's looking quite nice right there. That is looking quite nice right there. We'll do that. We'll do that. And just to make sure that these are getting cooked in the center, I'm going to temp this at the thick point. And we're above 200, so we're good. Yeah, we'll let those sit for a bit. Back to the Stream Raiders. Let's take a look at our quest, see if we got anything new here. Nice. I'm not placing flying rogues, sorry. Still working on this one. Rest doesn't really matter too much. Let's upgrade that musketeer. And we'll go back to the battlefield here. Now we gotta wait for our bread to cool. Oh. Yeah, I'm liking the look of that. I mean, my braid is not gorgeous. Braid is better on this one over here than it is on the one on the stove. The one on the stove got a bit more color than the one on the cutting board. Or on the counter. Just slightly. Well, let's see, do we have a 30-inch sub here tonight? Did I get to my goal? Oh, we got more than that here. We got a solid 17 there, 16 if I want to cut the end. Oh yeah, you got another 17 there. So we will have a 30-inch sub tonight. I don't know what to do while we're sitting here waiting for everything to cool. We got all of our food prepped. I mean, I guess I could be that guy and cut all my cheese in half. Get the triangles to be like the store. I'm gonna be that guy. While we're waiting for bread to cool and There has to be a more efficient way to do this. It's going a little quicker now that I've obviously got it in the right direction. Mm-hmm. Ah! Weren't supposed to break like that. Now you're like a broken piece of cheese. I know that was an insightful comment on my part, but like that was not apparent to everyone, obviously, that had broken wrong. Soft. Nice soft bread. Depends on the sandwich, buns. Some things I want some things, sometimes I want other things. I don't always want the same thing. Like, I am not a big fan of Swiss burgers. You know, the Swiss and mushroom onion deal. Every once in a blue moon, I really want one. But in general, no. Havarti is amazing. Gouda is amazing. I wouldn't use them in the same sandwiches. I'm not a huge fan of pepper jack. But that's mostly because I think most of the pepper jack that I have eaten, I've come across, they're like buying some sort of like pepper mash that is heavily full of skins and seeds, and like if you gave me a pepper jack cheese that was actually just flavored of peppers and it was obviously actual peppers in there, be all about it. But the ones that I found, most of the commercial ones I've found, are not very good because I don't like that. You know, you find a seed in the middle of a piece of cheese. And Havarti, while it's great, it can be too sharp for certain things. Like, Havarti is amazing on a turkey sandwich. You know, nice, clean, simple turkey sandwich where each of the ingredients can shine on their own. Awesome. Maybe we should do some rankings. That seems to be the end thing with people who want to say they're being copied. Might as well just go for it and copy it then, since they want to complain. Rankings. There's a a lot of streamers do rankings, the just chatting streamers, you know, people looking for content to sit there and engage their people with, but not really accomplish anything. There's a website out there that's set up with a website design where you can just import pictures for all the things and then rank them on the website. And so it's a nice visual thing that works well with the stream, so that you can have everyone come in and debate their favorite fast food, or debate their favorite cheese, their favorite sandwich, their favorite burger, you know, all sorts of weird things. I'm not really looking to do a just chatting stream, though. I sort of toyed with it when I first got to Twitch, and I just sort of realized that I'm not the type of dude to sit here and just do what I'm doing right now, is just chat and to hang out while we're waiting on things to cool down. It's one of those items along with like GeoGuessr. You know, they're sort of fun for chat, but they're sort of streaming just to stream at that point in my mind. Like, that's sort of like, yeah, I'm just not a... How long do we wait to cut into our bread? How long do we wait? It's been 15 minutes so far. And the pan's probably cooling them down better than most other things, since the metal will continue to pull. We can turn our oven off, though. What is the sauce? We talking up over here, J Random? We've got a mayo here, homemade mayo with a whole bunch of spice in there. A little bit of heat, a little bit of a hot sauce in there, but mostly paprika, chili. It's not going to be super hot. As I was saying before to chat, it's spiced. It's got some heat, but it's not like you're putting it, you know, it's not like a spicy mayo chicken, you know, dealy. It's not that heavy. We get to pull out the big bread knife tonight. The big boy. So we got that for our mayo, and then we got some sort of Italian dressing in a jar here. I made a quick pickle of our peppers and onions here, and used apple cider, used white vinegar, used, there was obviously the flavor from the peppers and the onions and the fresh garlic that are over here. And then I mixed in a bunch of oil and some Italian seasoning. And we're calling that Italian dressing, although it's not. And so I'm going to spread this on the top of the sandwiches, and the mayo is going to go on the bottom. A quickle. A quick wow key. You have all sorts of hotkeys. You have 101 hotkeys, Catalina. Do you have that mouse with the 16 buttons on the side? Do you have a Stream Deck and use it only for your MMOs? Uh-oh, Bun Buns. Actually, I would not suggest a Stream Deck at this point to most people. It's very cool that it has the lit up buttons, but the lit up buttons is the only, like, real reason to get a Stream Deck. Because you can have, I think it's less than $20, little USB dongles that you can plug, you can daisy chain, you can plug a keyboard into it, and then plug that into your computer, and reprogram an entire keyboard of keys for a second entire keyboard of keys that are all programmed, just like a Stream Deck works. It's a little more complicated, but the only real difference is you don't get, you know, cutesy little dongle or, I don't know, connector? Is dongle inappropriate? So I'm going to cheat and just use the pan here to guide how thick I'm cutting through this bread. Just do this just to show everyone what it's like when we open this up. So we have sun-dried tomato mixed in there in splotches all over. Both sides nice and airy and delicious looking. And like I said, this one's a little bit darker than the other one. Not by much, though. And so now we're sandwich building. Where's my music? What happened to my music? Why is it so quiet? Oh, we reached the end of my playlist. You know we're working on a big project when the only camera that works is the pan. The only one that works is the main camera. There we go. There's our mayo. So what do we start with? So many meats. I think we're going to start with the ham. Oh, well. What types of meat do I have, Bun Bun? I went through them a little bit earlier, but we've got ham, smoked, not lightly smoked, not honey or anything like that. Then we have regular salami. We have peppered salami. And we have pepperoni. So, BLT-ish. Or not, what is the name of that sandwich? Cold cut combo-ish. Am I reading that right? We're already down to 2 minutes on our next Dream Raiders battle? Battle. To war. Had a pretty rough split up here on this battle. Looks like we got it though. Victory. Porterhawk getting them kills. Dethroning Colorful Peanut Patrol for once there. Treebell getting some assists. Yeah, decent fight there. Bun Bun's getting the scroll. But I think we're going to leave it there tonight. Because we're wrapping up. I'm working on making my sandwich here. So let's wrap up our sandwich. So we got meat. We got meats. We go lettuce next? I think we go lettuce next. No, we got... Well, let's do these first. Ah! Take a few relaxing breaths, everyone. Calm down. Relax. Day's over. Work's done. Sorry, Catalina. Just loading it with the tomato. Our peppers and quick pickled peppers, onions, and garlic. I was expecting to have some of this left, but it fit. Sleepy time. Wow, I nailed that pretty good. How could I forget the cheese? Oh, what did I do with my brush? I guess I'll use this one this time. Oh, I put it away. Hey, wait, put it back in its right place. So, Italian dressing. Spread, drizzled, coating the top. As if we don't have enough of that with all this loveliness. Now to the cheese. Ha 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 ha. At this point, I'm trying to be a little more purdy about things because this is looking purdy. I want photos. Ooh, public holiday. What you celebrating? What's the public celebrating? It's not another one of those voting days where everyone gets off work, is it? Queen's birthday, okay. I didn't use all the cheese. I could have done that a little bit tighter. I had a whole 3 extra slices on each side. Actually, let's do a little of that action right there. Thankfully, that didn't cut me. No, I'm average at best. I mean, I don't even have a fancy DSLR. Though I did just read an article today saying that Sony predicts cell phone cameras to jump DSLRs 2024. So like year and a half. These things have been a lot of technology being thrown into these little cameras. I've been in what team forums I'm in and stuff like that. I've been like, people have been still talking about getting DSLRs for their setups. It's like, unless you're on Instagram, like, it ain't worth your time, bud. It ain't worth your money at all. But let's close this up. Stay. Okay, lean against the sandwich. Yum. Not quite through. Give me one more moment here, folks, and I'll give you this inside shot here. And there is our sub. Nice, soft, squishy bread. Little bit of strength to the bottom. Tomato, all sorts of meats. Veggies. Yum, yum. So yeah, I think that does tonight's stream. I'm gonna go and enjoy this. And give you guys a shot to see that this is actually edible. That is quite edible. Debating what I'd like to do about that. This cheese, like, they replicated their cheese. Like, you couldn't find this cheese before. Like, you couldn't find their white American processed cheese. That's like the same exact stuff. So do we have anyone guide the raid tonight? Don't see that. Hmm. Looking who's all out there tonight. I think I'm just going to call it right there, folks. I'm going to go and enjoy my sandwich. Want to thank you all for joining me in my massive sub-making project. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made you all hungry. Awesome if I did. Gonna be doing, as I said in the dinner command, pork katsu, curry katsu tomorrow night. And then this is gonna be leftover so like the rest of the week. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you come back to join me tomorrow when we're doing pork and other tastiness. And we still had the vote going for Wednesday. We'll wrap up the vote for Wednesday between, tofu and Papa John's Pizza. So go ahead and go into the Discord and vote your favorite for that, and that'll have to be Wednesday's dinner. Hope to see you all back here tomorrow. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Good night.